there as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence. It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm generated once the fixture was announced. There is still movement in the crowd, plenty of people yet to take their seats. The roads outside are very, very busy, particularly around this time of day. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Action has already started. Bernardeschi. Gisa. This is promising. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. He is just caressing the ball. Played out wide. Bernardeschi. Pinches it off him. Bernardeschi. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And a real chance to break the deadlock. He'll fancy himself from here. Popper! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Out to the right. Pass is intercepted. Bernardeschi. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Pogba. He expected better, and so did he. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's found a way through. Gisa. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
That is played back to front. He's going to be disappointed with that. Araujo. Good spread. Bernardeschi. Manchester United are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Godfrey. And here's the chance to counter. Now Cajuste, shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. That's been intercepted. Godfrey. And he's had it hit. That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Angisa. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Here's Bernardeschi. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spare a defence. It's a looking ball, that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Araujo. Oh, that's a key interception. Godfrey, gently down. Thiago Jalo. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Bernardeschi. Thiago Jalo. Now Pogba. Angisa. Kvaratskhelia. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. That has been knocked clear. Marco. Pogba. Looks for the finish. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
He's felt that, hasn't he? Succumbs to the pressure. Bernardeschi. Angisa. That's tidy. Bernardeschi. He's had it taken off him. There's the end of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. How would you review the first half?
Manchester United have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement, and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Pogba is there to clear. And that could set him on his way. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he can't get it over the wall. Bernardeschi. Morsi, looking for options for movement, and the shot! Sticks it away! First blood drawn! Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Manchester United seem to me to be being rather cagey here.
It is cagey. You only have to remember what happened when the sides last met, the way they went behind in that match. That's what's causing their caution.
And it's Pogba. Good read, needed to be. And there's the clearance. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bernardeschi. Clears it away. Threads one in. That's offside. Yes, it is. He's not going to get any further than that. Now that's well seen too. Morsi. Cleared away. Can get it clear. And it's Pogba. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Pogba. And it's played forward. And it's been taken straight back. Fiddles it through. And through to the goalkeeper. DiMarco.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
DiMarco. Great defending, strong and determined. Plays it forward. Kvaratskhelia. Johnson. Played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's on his way. There's the shot. Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Kvaratskhelia.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he's on a charge. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, what a ball he's in! It's one! He scores! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
There's going to be another change here. That has certainly made things interesting.
Manchester United surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
Manchester United really will have to throw everything at this now. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. 5 minutes left on the clock.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Incoming up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Ugarte. Berger. Araujo. Has a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
had it nicked away. Well, that is one way to stop him. Angisa. Kvaratskhelia. And that's it. Welcome along to everyone who's joining us for our live broadcast today. We are full steam ahead for this from the gantry, but we have to report to you first up that the match itself, whilst not jeopardised by the weather, certainly may have its dynamic affected by this torrential stair-rod rain which is upon us and which has appeared almost from nowhere in the hour or so up to kick-off. It could prove a considerable test for the officials and certainly for the players. We do have our fingers crossed that it won't affect the game itself, but I tell you what, this could be a bit different. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Confidence there.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Clearly not happy with that. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
clears it away. They get a throw in. Oh, a lovely bit of skill. Nice physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardeschi. Kvaratskhelia. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Johnson. Played back in. Johnson! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Manchester United didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Oh, Bernardeschi! Johnson. Looking ball that. Manchester United suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Son Heung-min. Anguissa.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bernardeschi, out to the right, back into the middle. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kvaratskhelia. And the ball's come loose here. Kvaratskhelia! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Anguissa. Richarlison, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Son Heung-min. Stood up well to him there. Looking for the runner, and he's managed to get rid. There will be a throw-in.
But Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're...
Richarlison! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
DiMarco. He's had it taken off him. Romero. Bentancur. Gently done. DiMarco spots it and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Played into space out wide. Anguissa. Richarlison. No foul, says the referee. Langman with the clearance. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Done delicately. Richarlison looking to run onto it. Anguissa. Has been well intercepted. DiMarco is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Anguissa. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Already up and running for the second half.
Manchester United don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Bernardeschi. Maddison gets a foot in here. And it's Son Heung-min. Udogi. Good running with the ball. Udogi. Now Romero. Kvaratskhelia! It's off target and by quite a way.
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Sarr. He played through for the wide man. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Tries to get it clear. So here comes a substitution. That has sent him sprawling. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bentancur stands tall and stands strong. Romero. Maddison. Bentancur. Just eases him off the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Manchester United are down to 10 men.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here. Madison!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Defending of the desperate variety. Manchester United can counter promptly here. And here's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! It's there! And with that goal comes comfort. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Ericsson. That's a little off target. Defence has got rid of that. And it's Ericsson. Ericsson. Gets his pass away. No, again there's no way through. Onana comes out and deals with it. They've got it again. Some good work on the right flank here. Cleared away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No doubt.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Madison. Almost nothing left on the clock here. So it is looking now like 12 points from 12. It's gone out for a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Ericsson. Bruno Fernandes. We expected better, and so did he. Now, who's going to be first to this? Sarr. That's the throw. And that's another throw. He's in plenty of space here. There's no flag. Great chance! Ericsson. Bruno Fernandes. Played in. The changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, good tape, has a shot! That is a little undercooked. Son Heung-min has found the net here, of course. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's a throw. Bentancur, oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. It's run loose, who's going to get there? And time is up. absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So that's got things underway. Thiago Jalo. Anguissa. Kvaratskhelia. Manchester United were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Bruno Fernandes. Well read. Danger is averted. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Smith Rowe. Canny. Robinson. Laid out to the left flank. Oh, he's had it taken off him. Canny. Manchester United lost last time in a affected substantially by the referee's cards. DiMarco. Kvaratskhelia. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Wilson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bruno Fernandes. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Canny. Tackle was certainly sturdy. Bruno Fernandes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Willian. Very nicely done. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kvaratskhelia. Looking for options for movement. Anguissa. Has a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Smith Rowe. Lukic. And they've switched it over to the other side. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he has kicked it out somewhere.
Willian is offering a wry smile there.
And now they can feel Robinson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And the finish! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Bruno Fernandes certainly had a very good sight of goal, and he would have fancied a better outcome then.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Pogba. Nice control. And it's BroadCastCam.lua! That's a half-decent try.
BroadCastCam did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Smith Rowe. He is through here. BroadCastCam.lua, and the shot's on here. And he's heaved it away. And the return pass. Marco, he's found a way through. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
He's in plenty of space here.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Kenny. Carlos Vinicius. Pass has been well intercepted. Pogba. Clearly not happy with that. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Excellent. The referee's awarded a free kick.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box. That speaks of little ambition.
And it's William. Kenny. And Carlos Vinicius! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Stood up well to him there. Kenny. He's been picked out. Kenny. He's got a side of goal. Just off target.
Kenny just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. And we are up to the break.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes
Manchester United, corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Gently done. Robinson. That'll be a throw-in. Kenny. Castagna. Kenny has been caught there, it's a foul. Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. Pogba looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Can he put it away? Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Carlos Vinicius. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pogba. Kvaratskhelia. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Carlos Vinicius. Played out to the right. That's good play. Adama Traore stood his ground strongly. Pogba. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And he was alert to it. That has been cut short. Carlos Vinicius out to the right. Chance here to counter. Strongly challenged there. Vinicius. Lukic. Head out towards the right wing. Oh, good spread. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
So here comes the substitution. DiMarco. And it's Pogba. That is a little undercooked. He has found a way through. Well, the ball's come loose here. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. To the right, Adama Traore clears it away.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lukic. And here's Willian. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the volley.
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Carlos Vinicius. Can he? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Strong running down that left flank. Now then, the ball's come loose. The message is clear, none shall pass.
There's a real appetite.
He's pulled him up for that challenge. Anderson. Castagna. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Great lead! It's there! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. There's going to be another change here. All square again into the dying minutes. Bernardeschi to Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardeschi. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, number 3 coming up.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, it's come loose. Shot could be on. Can he finish? Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Kvaratskhelia. This might spell danger. And that will be the final act. day for you, a warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out, the football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. This, of course, the fixture to which we've been looking forward so very, very much, and for so very, very long. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch is pristine, the crowd basking in the sun, smiles on faces, a really good omen for the game, we hope. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, we're on the way. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season. Shifted upfield. Gabriel shows us. Big chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Trossard! Arsenal take the lead.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So, a breakthrough already. Zinchenko. For Rice. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Eriksson. Bruno Fernandes. Arsenal, whose manager was the brains behind the last win.
Yeah, he had a problem, but he was confident he had the players to fix it, and his willingness to take risks is what I liked, and that worked an absolute treat.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Arsenal have the league's best defensive record.
Marino really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, that's well seen too. Rice.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Zinchenko. Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the left flank. Played into the middle. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. This has gone, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes. Gisa to Bruno Fernandes. Odegaard. Zinchenko. He is through here. Pings in and a header! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bernardeschi. Now DiMarco. And the pass is intercepted. Bernardeschi with the slide tackle there. Anguissa. Bernardeschi. It's run loose here. For Eriksson. And Anguissa. Half an hour played now. Bruno Fernandes. Now DiMarco. Bernardeschi. Rice gets rid without sophistication. Anguissa. Sambo Anguissa!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Deftly done. And through to the goalkeeper. Anguissa. It's Eriksson.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that has left him in a heap. Bernardeschi. DiMarco. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Sends it crossfield. Zinchenko might just make this. He's got away. Saka. Oh, that is a nice touch. Played out wide. And the cutback.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
And the keeper's got it again. And we've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Manchester United don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Trossard's cross. And that's been repelled. Eriksson. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Eriksson has given away a free kick. Merino. DiMarco. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bernardeschi herring after the ball here. Odegaard. Gabriel Jesus. Trossard. Trossard! Goal! Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Arsenal have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And it's Eriksson. Very nicely done.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Odegaard. Tries to get it clear. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Now Trossard. Saka. Oh, well played, well played. Rice. Eriksson. Anguissa. And it's Eriksson. To Bruno Fernandes. Thiago Jallo. He's trying to skip past his man. He's shifting through the gears here. And that was very necessary. Thiago Jallo. There weren't too many attacking options there. Anguissa. And it's Eriksson. Chance! Time for a change in personnel. Bernardeschi. Berger. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, easy pickings there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Saka. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. That's good play. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that is one way to stop him. Gabriel. Berger. And it's Eriksson. Eriksson. Good driving run. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. There's going to be another change here. So a chance here, what can they make of it? So the perfect chance to get one back. Oh, super save by Neto! That's a fine save. Oh,
thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And it's Eriksson. Smoothly does it. And that has put paid to that. Merino. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Rice. And there's Greengrass. He's had a hit! To Eriksson. Berger. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Trossard. Strong running down that left flank. Merino. Zinchenko. 1 minute to add according to the board. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow... Chance! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Well, the hold-up play, as that move was being constructed, was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it.
Great leap! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Gisa. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Over to the left. He's found a way through. Wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Manchester United must be pretty concerned about this fixture pile-up.
Yeah, and when you've got fixture congestion, it only takes an injury or two, and it can heap more pressure on a very difficult spell.
Can he latch on to this? It's a goal kick. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
He's shifting through the gears here. DiMarco, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bruno Fernandes. Hughes finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Your impression so far, Jim? Mateta is herring after that one. Ericsson. DiMarco is charging up. Tries a shot! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort, and it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Played out to the left flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Fernandes. Mateta proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ooh, can he get onto this? Richards, aimed forwards. That has been cut short. Anguissa. That is good strength. And it's Ericsson. Oh, what a ball is in here! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. For Ericsson. Bruno Fernandes. Half an hour played now. Ongisa. Oh, really good feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ongisa. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. DiMarco. Lovely feet. And Ongisa. It's run loose here. Bruno Fernandes. Ericsson. Thiago Jallo. The pass is intercepted. Eze. And Mitchell. Gently done. Mateta is onto it in a flash. And that's put paid to a promising move. Running strong and purposeful. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Manchester United playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Now it's Eze. Eze showing great feet there.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And he's had a hit! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Mateta. Oh, good spread. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it clear. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Good run through the middle, but he has a look and has a go. That comes as a mighty relief. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. It's a good ball played into space, spread neatly. Bruno Fernandes. It's gone for a throw-in. And he's forced to go back. Moved on forwards. Anguissa. Eriksson. Back into the middle. Played out wide. Manchester United in it back again. And still, we await the first breakthrough. He's having a go! And that wasn't far away.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here. Kamada. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. Played out to the right. And it's Eriksson. That is lovely. Oh, well played. And here's the chance to counter. Stood up well to him there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hughes. Now it's Bernardeschi.
Bernardeschi put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. Showing good feet, aimed in towards the centre. And that's a throw. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Bernardeschi. Sambo Anguissa. Gets good distance on it. So here comes the substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Eriksson. Steam. Now the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bruno Fernandes! They did it!
All goals are welcome, but when they come at a time like that, they're priceless.
A true
Absolutely wonderful strike, decorated with different curl. Oh, that's a measured delight. The curly applied was immaculate.
Manchester United making another change here. Manchester United
Draw first blood here.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Time and again they are repelled.
Ericsson. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Manchester United probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Look at the space there. Mitchell. Pinches it off him. And it's Ericsson. Bruno Fernandes. Zirkzee. And it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played out towards the right wing. And the referee brings it to a close. agreed on this. It is the point where the competition gets really serious. Top teams now fielding their best available lineups in front of big crowds. A lot of noise, great expectation, and the sense that the possibility of silverware is at hand. This is a big chance. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So this is where we're up to in the quarterfinals. Already plenty enough to get the juices flowing.
Well, look, when you reach this stage of the competition, you begin to think you can go the distance. Now, the big characters in either dressing room will be stressing the need to find whatever it takes to...
Chance! Manchester United! There is the breakthrough! Simplicity itself.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Played over towards the opposite flank. Alexander-Arnold. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Robertson. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Dealt with. McAllister. He's in a great position. Bruno Fernandes. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bruno Fernandes is fouled. Taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Bruno Fernandes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Szoboszlai.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Heather gets good distance on it. Defending of the desperate variety. Could move up a gear here. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Bruno Fernandes! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's up against the shot away! Decent enough try. Robertson. Pretty looking ball that. He's got a side of goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The total attempt was exasperating.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Darwin. Oh, look at Nunez! They are right back in business. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. There could be trouble here. And so now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Looking for the runner. Allison punts it upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Zambo Anguissa. Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Oh, some tackle that. Van Dijk. Played long and they could be in here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's beaten it. Salah! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and
He's gone for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Mohamed Salah brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nicely intercepted. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Just off target. Stitch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kvaratskhelia. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Darwin. Nunez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes. Kvaratskhelia. Alexander-Arnold is the guilty party there. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Darwin. Diaz. Some good work on the right flank here.
Footballing width usually identifies with run.
Can he put it away? Delivers across. In once more. That's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, easy pickings there. Really not happy with that. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. No, he's not getting his way this time. He's got away. He's played him through. The final seconds now. Szoboszlai, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Darwin, and he'll shoot here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Alexander-Arnold has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just up to meet it! There's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it! One perfect ball, one perfect header.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Alexander-Arnold could try cutting inside here. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing, because that is an errant touch.
Did he that? Because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Bruno Fernandes. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Robertson. For Szoboszlai. Bout of passing here, really easy on the arm. He's had it! And again the keeper stands strong. Too strong.
I've got to say, Peter, I've been quite impressed with the intensity of some of the pressing. It's going to make things awfully hard for anyone to play through that.
And I guess they've got to be really happy with the running they're still doing at this stage of the game.
Yeah, and it all goes down to motivation and the desire that the manager has created, and a proper following of instructions, I guess.
Stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bruno Fernandes has got himself a free kick.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
defended. And the comeback is complete. That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Manchester United go into the lead.
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Alexander-Arnold just eases him off the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Interesting ball. He can run onto that. Great hit! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now then, the ball's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That's good play. Alexander-Arnold. Jorginho shapes to shoot! And it's played forward. Oh, it's just lacking in accuracy. But there's going to be another change here. Plays it from a quarterback position. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gravenberg. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and makes even less sense.
Manchester United making another change here. And he's heaved it away. Great defending, strong and determined. So fair tumble under that challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. seen the run. That's Darwin. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the counter could be on here. Oh, that's a key interception. Forward it goes. There's the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here. Shifted upfield. He steps in, and that's the end of that. DiMarco. So what can they make of this? DiMarco in acres of space out wide. Just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Fiddles it through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. That's very neat. And here's Jorginho. Gravenberg. Oh, it's come loose. Robertson. Now the ball in. And he's there to clear it. Defence has got rid of that. Nicked it back promptly. Van Dijk. Up towards the front line. Punched away. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's got the shot away! And yet another chance goes to waste.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Receives it in a wide position. And it's hoisted clear. He can get that clear. Like he's been taken out there. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
To increase the lead. blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much a dress code. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities, the start of the second half of the season. Oh, easy pickings there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Anguissa. And Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Pogba. Anguissa. Anguissa. Now Pogba. And the pass is intercepted. Has a goal! That's got him rattled. Carlos Soler. Carlos Soler. That's very neat. That has been looked clear. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Ings. He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Pogba. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He is through here. Up to meet it. And that's caused a worry or two. They changed the score. 0-0 it remains. Bruno Fernandes. Anguissa. Showing good feet. Anguissa. Physical challenge. Well, they can break here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Anguissa. And he's picked out the run. Lucas Paqueta. Played out towards the right wing. Marco. Zambo Anguissa. Kudus. Rodriguez. And here's Ings. Kudus. Kudus! Keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Carlos Soler, who's short. Hit into towering header. He's still got to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Anguissa. Anguissa. Now DiMarco. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gets his pass away. Ings shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
It's looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the wide players have been told to get the balls in much earlier here.
Well, Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
Thiago Jalo. Goal. Played out to the left flank.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's Ings! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Carlos Soler is offering a wry smile there.
Clears it away. Mavropanos. Played back in. And the ball is out of play. Gisa. Just eases him off the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Stood up well to him there. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Manchester United have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement and the ball retention has been quite strong and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment and it's fixable.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. The action has already resumed here. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? And that was very necessary. Pogba. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread out to the left. And that goes in for the header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Carlos Soler. Emerson looking to hit the byline here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Punched away. Shapes for an overhead. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Bruno Fernandes. On into the second half, and it's still goalless. Oh, that's a fine interception. Carlos Soler. For Rodriguez. Bruno Fernandes. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Saka. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodriguez. And here's Ings. Soler. For Rodriguez. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Paqueta, he could be in here, can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Carlos Soler with the short one. Socek. Great ball, and he's in here. Is fouled. That is a gem! An absolute gem! Finally, the deadlock is broken! Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Looking for the runner. That's a nicely measured pass.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Marco. Oh, really good feet. He's had a hit!
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Aim forwards.
That's been intercepted. Check. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Threads one in. Now it's Kudus. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes...
He's got a side of goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Mavropanos. Now it's Kudus. And he's found the way past. Kudus! No, not quite. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Eriksson. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Bernadeschi. Pogba. He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And time is up. has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So, it is time to let them at it.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
Just joining us, we are already underway. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season.
Well, having experience of games like this, Peter, getting the balance right between aggression and discipline is always key. Yeah, of course you want to make your presence felt, but not for the wrong reasons.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Tsimikas. Diaz. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it. And the finish! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
But I think that defence there thought they were in good position, and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't seem on. It's really crafty business, that.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. The referee's awarded a free kick.
This is about as perfect as...
Bruno Fernandes! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Soboslai. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. So the derby's come round again, and at least pre-match is living up to billing. Noisy old press conferences, a lot of colourful talk.
Yeah, here's hoping that we get the same intrigue and the thrills from what we saw last time round, if not better, Peter. I think we have a real show in prospect.
Ketherabek looking to hit the byline here. Shot could be a great hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's a key interception. Ketherabek is making his return from injury here. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Over to the left. DiMarco. He has found a way through. In chance of the header! Not surely this time! Cleared without complication. Manchester United went into this on the back of a narrow defeat. Bruno the ball. Szoboszlai. That's a good foot in there. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Cleared away. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Szoboszlai. Muscular approach does pay off here. Marco. He's trying to skip past his man. Gisa. That's been intercepted. Araujo. Through here. Chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Had it taken off him. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's taking on his man here. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's all shooter! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, just needed a better contact.
Diaz really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Now it's Endo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Up to meet it! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Araujo. Good running, strong and purposeful. Great skill, that's nice. Looking for the run-up. That's Bruno Fernandes. And the ball's come loose here. Spread out to the left. Great position here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Endo. Moved on forwards. And it's half-time here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Already up and running for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Foot in. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He has kept it out. What great reactions. Have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Bruno Fernandes. Backwards. And it's Pogba. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Out to the right.
look sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's having a go! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
Gravenberg. Pass has been well intercepted. And Gravenberg.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And he's managed to get free into the box. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Manchester United can start a counter here. And Dyke does really well to win the ball there. Gently done. Could move up a gear here. Bruno Fernandes. Jota. And the counter is on. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Zambo Anguissa. Played out to the left flank. And it's Pogba.
It's Pogba! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Robertson. And that has left him in a heap. No question, that's a foul. Jota. Oh, sweet feet. Proves too strong. And he has been fouled there. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Szoboszlai! Oh, special! That is a special goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the lead is 3! It is surely done! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Manchester United making another change here. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Clearly not happy with that.
I've got to say, Peter, I've been quite impressed with the intensity of some of the pressing. It's going to make things awfully hard for anyone to play through that.
guess they've got to be really happy with the running they're still doing at this stage of the game.
Yeah, and it all goes...
Diaz! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Great leap! No, he's got that completely wrong.
DeMarco. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that is a nice touch. That's tidy. He's tried one! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And he's had a hit! And that's off target.
Manchester United are stuck in a rut, and impatient puts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
And the return pass. Can he get onto this?
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Robertson. Granate. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Garte. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Gravenberg in with the challenge. And it's Eriksson. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Goes direct to the front line. Chip through. It's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Eriksson. Garte. Oh, great chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Might be dangerous. Has a goal! He's found the way through. Nice interception, well timed. So that's it. It is all over. So, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. That looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. You're feeling this for you, Jim?
Well, you know my record in derbies, Peter, but despite all that, it's an experience I savoured. Yes, there's an awful lot of pressure amidst an atmosphere that's as intense as it comes. You've got to deal with that pressure.
And already we're underway here. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, demands something highly charged. Yeah, we all know who's better on paper or in the rankings, but pride and passion can be a great level, especially here.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pogba. Bernardeschi.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Manchester United were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Ederson is there to clear. Plays it forward. Great defending, strong and determined. No question, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And he's had a hit! Just a fraction high.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Rodri. Well, Jim, looking at the movement out there, it seems to me there's been a change of plan.
Well, it very much looks like the fullbacks are not pushing up as you would expect in wide areas. They're operating more centrally now. And look,
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
What a save from Onana! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Climbs open! The breakthrough strike!
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
I think that defence there thought they were in good position, and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position, but it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Foden with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Now it's Bernardeschi. Oh, it's come loose. He's had it taken off him. No, he wasn't going to let him past. No, that's been intercepted. Nico Gonzalez fiddles it through, and there's Greengrass. And De Bruyne! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast. Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Akanji. Gonzalez. This is promising. That has been cut short. Ongisa. Dinks one through. Spread neatly. DiMarco.
There's the shot!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Rodri. Gently done. Oh, that's a key interception. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Nico Gonzalez.
Chance to shoot, Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Manchester United can start a counter here. DiMarco, can he spark a counter here? Well, that is a good ball to...
Big chance! Goal! Manchester United!
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Can he finish?
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
De Bruyne. Aim forwards. Oh, strongly challenged there. DiMarco. Foden. And that has left him in a heap. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Ongisa has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Bruno Fernandes looking to penetrate opposition lines. Foden. DiMarco. Now, what about a counter-attack? Delicate chip through. And through to the goalkeeper. And there's the end of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Now it's Bernardeschi. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Manchester United have had to deal with a lot of criticism following the dreadful manner of their last defeat. Looking for the runner. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. It's run loose here. Ball's out once more. It's a good foot in there. Bruno Fernandes, who's set up one goal so far. Looking for options for movement. This might hit one! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
He's shifting through the gears here. Ball is over the line. And it's lofted through here. Proves too strong.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's not getting any further than that. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well played.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
We can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes. Thiago Jalo. Nico Gonzalez. And it's De Bruyne. He is through here. De Bruyne wins the duel this time. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Bernardeschi, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
Out to the left it goes. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Changes then in quick succession. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now who's going to be first to this? A real chance to break. Pinches it off him. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Just eases him off the ball. Driving on and making good progress. He's tried one! He should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Now it's Parlad. Gonzalez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shot could be on. Shapes to shoot! Oh, super ball. Opts to play it back. And the finish! That's a real chance missed.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Over to the left.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Manchester United can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Foden. Communication breakdown there, it seems.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Great lead! It's loose, and in again! So, time for changes on both sides, actually. De Bruyne falls short. But here's De Bruyne. And that's a goal kick. Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season. Bruno Fernandes!
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's hoisted clear. Manchester United, corner number 2 then. And now they can clear their lines. And it's Ericsson. He's tried one! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Ericsson. And it's Pogba. It's good running. It's Pogba! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Gordon clears it away. Great skill, that's nice. Lascelles did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Caught offside that time. Araujo, Ericsson. Neither side yet able to find the net. Across. Manchester United! First blood drawn. Great header, made it look easy.
I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He played with everything he had.
Manchester United, they have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Manchester United will certainly be confident after that win in the local derby. Pogba. Manchester United are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And now the breakaway. Out to the left it goes. And it's Ericsson. Ericsson! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nicely intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Willock. Played forward. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Gordon fiddles it through. He's in plenty of space here.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
That's a throw. And that's a goal kick. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Here's Gordon. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nice touch. Araujo. Cross goes in there. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Pogba. It's Pogba! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Joelinton. Done delicately. It's out for a goal kick. Clearly not happy with that. The referee's awarded a free kick. Marco driving on and making good progress, and that could set him on his way. There's the hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball, and he's there to clear it. Gordon, decent progress down the left.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And here's the chance to counter. Threads one in, played back in. And the finish! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score, which the ball was recovered.
Take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Well, this is a great position. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Cleared away. Joelinton. Willock. And we've reached half-time. The opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Manchester United in control at half-time, 2-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Trippier. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's had it taken off him. That's the throw. Tonali. Now it's Willock. Now it's Joy Linton. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Eriksson is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be...
Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets! The second half sparks straight into life!
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
And
He's got the shot away! He scored!
that is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a play.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Now that's well seen too. Eriksson. DiMarco. Jacob Murphy. Tonali. The pass is intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Isak. Gordon! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Eriksson. Shifted upfield. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Over to the left. Pogba. This is promising. Back to the goalkeeper. And there's the clearance. Now it's Joe Linton.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The counter is on. Isak. Oh, red. Nice interception. Linton. Looking for the runner. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bruno Fernandes. DiMarco. Bruno Fernandes. And he's in on goal. And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the goal-back.
Pogba has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well.
Rafa in for a header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. DiMarco.
And he has been fouled there. It's the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. He's shaping up to Bruno Fernandes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Bruno Fernandes did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Clears it out of harm's way. And he cuts out the supply. Now who's going to be first to this? Has a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Isak, and they can counter here. Almost nothing left on the... No question, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Forwards and with intent. Corner. Trippier moves short. Played in deep. And that has been cleared. Tonali. He's going for goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. The goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
That's Mount. Target. Driving forward. Botman.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Succumbs to the pressure. Do have a chance to counter here. Stood up well to him there. That's surely a foul. Free kick. But there's going to be another change here. 4 extra minutes added on. DiMarco. Ugarte. Ericsson. Willock. Plays it from a quarterback position. Gordon. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's straight offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, that's a fine interception. Camavinga. And Garcia. Bellingham. Fran Garcia. It's Bellingham. And Garcia. Sigankov proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Danjuma challenged just a bit on the firm side. Bellingham. Bellingham! It's loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's really drilled it. Camavinga. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's been taken straight back. Danjuma shifted upfield. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Alaba. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, Jim, looking at the movement out there, it seems to me there's been a change of plan.
Well, it very much looks like the fullbacks are not pushing up as you would expect in wide areas. They're operating more centrally now and looking for a compactness down the middle to stop counter-attacks.
Camavinga. Rodrigo. Steaming on Rodrigo! Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bellingham. So it is still 0-0. Eder Militao for Valverde. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And Garcia. Bellingham. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Clearly not happy with that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Van der Beek. Can he latch on to this?
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Camavinga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Carvajal. Alaba. Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia, who's on a run down the left wing. Fran Garcia with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Valverde. Rodrigo. Bellingham. He is through here. Carvajal. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodrigo. Rodrigo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Van der Beek. He's had it nicked away. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's half-time here. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. And now the breakaway. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Been knocked clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. Now there's a... Can he finish? That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Now it's Danjuma. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Van der Beek. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's got away. Coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Valverde crosses. Keeper sees it all the way. Bellingham. Rodrigo! Defence has got rid of that. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Gets his pass away. Looking to break at pace. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Stuani has been caught there, it's a foul. He's had a crack. Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And finally, he has breathed life into the game. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Eder Militao. It's Camavinga. Valverde. He's had it taken off him. Closing in on goal.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
That could spell trouble. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
And there's going to be another change here. Mbappe coming on. Can he continue his terrific scoring impact on the competition? Brian Hill. Now who's going to be first to this? Carvajal. And the finishing line very much in sight now. 3 from 3 coming into today. Soon to be 4 wins from 4. It is a terrific run. Real chance. Bellingham! So close to drawing level.
Bellingham? Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Pulls it back. Carvajal. He's going for goal! Sigankov gets rid without sophistication. Camavinga. And it's Stuani. And he's lost his man here. Just eases him off the ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but
the referee's awarded a free kick. Modric. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde. Carvajal. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Rodrigo. Looking for options for movement. Stood up well.
Can he put it away? Cleared without complication. And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over.